Now, if something goes wrong on the way to Romus this time, then I might reset. Because Wilme's got horrible stats. Come on, Wilme. All right. Maybe we can get a run going this time. And good morning again. I am making my third attempt here at 7th Saga, 749 challenge, Wilme solo. Hopefully we can get this run going here. Having a hard time starting out with Wilme, but I think one of these attempts we should be able to get things going. And Wilme's still happy. And let's get this timer started and get going. So, 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're off again. What a place to leave a mirror on the floor to step on. Good thing Wilme picked it up. Alright, sell everything. Gonna buy 4 potion 1s, 1 potion 2, and 4 B powers. Got to get the inventory order set up here. Of course, need some B powers in case I'm going to fight some apprentices. Thank you for the free sample. Hermit number 1 down. Oh, Wyvern. Oops, should have done defend there. Don't crit me, Wyvern. Good. Alright, Wyvern down. And gave me a potion 1. Alright, hopefully this will be level 2 here. Another wyvern. Ah, come on! I hit the wrong button. Meant to hit defend there. Dodged a crit. Burning through a lot of potions here, but... Alright, this should be level 2, and hopefully it's a good one. 4425, yeah, up on speed. Down on guard, I'm not really as concerned about guard. Average magic, so... I am a little low on potions, so what I might actually do is... Usually I don't do this, but I am gonna just grab a few extra potions with the money that I got. I think it's 6 gold to stay at the inn, so should be fine. Definitely burned through a lot of potions there, getting to level 2. Okay. Hopefully we don't have issues getting through the castle. I'm gonna say, if I made it around those dots, that would be really good. Don't mind the statues. Although it actually can be better if, I mean, I don't know whether it's better to get a chimera or a statue, because the advantage to getting the chimeras is I fight them and get experience, but they could give you issues like, whoop, 10. Oh, I forgot to manip the seed. Whoops. That's why they're doing so much damage. Rats. first I thought these were all crits, and I was like, what's this guy doing with all these crits? But then... yeah, the thing that's good with the statues is you don't have to deal with all this dodging and stuff. So this eats up a bit of time. Wow. Burning through all my potions here. Finally. That was a troll. Okay. All right. This time I gotta remember to manip that seed. I think if I had manip that seed, the fight probably wouldn't have taken as long. Alright, let's get this seed manip done. Hopefully we're on a good pattern here. Left, up. Let me... left, left, down, up, left. +4. Alright, let's see if we can make it through the castle this time. See, this is more like it. 1 damage, 3... I'm gonna go left. And let's see here. Oh! Just about to go left there, and then he got me. Yeah, just a statue, no big deal. Oh man, I was like, I just about got that. Okay, I think we're in good shape here. Made it to the second split. Audio garbage. Alright, let's see what level 3 looks like. 4623, down on speed, so now he's average speed. 5, 6, woo! Up on everything! Ooh, that's nice. Since I am very low on potions, I think I'm going to go grab the potion that's next to the pea seed. Thought your kettle was beeping there. That's the 7th Saga audio garbage. We'll be getting some more of that later in the game. Once we start getting some vacuum 2s and... Yeah, I think it's pretty much vacuum 2 and the whistle. And just going to use a potion 1 there. Alright, so now I am going to go manip that pea seed, and then we're going to start the grind here. Grind to level 8 on the overworld, and then head into Cave of Earth, and going to grind to level 10. Oop. Thought I was walking out of the castle there. There we go. Now I can go left. Actually, let me get one fight here. Almost got him. And a potion 1. That's good. Hopefully I get all my potion 1s through item drops here. Alright, let's manip that pea seed, make Wilme more powerful, and then... Alright, left, right, up, left, unknown, unknown, down, 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 left, down, down, left, up, left, down, that should be it. +4, got it. A little bit of a long string there, but... Alright, now the overworld grind has officially begun. Double Hermit, let's go. These fights go nice and quick. Alright, this is one of the more laid-back parts of the speedrun here. I should be doing defend attack on these guys. Might be a little quicker because of Wilme's slow attack animations, but... should one-shot them with defend attack. And another potion 1. Double Hermit. Level 5. 3513. Oof, that was not a good level. I mean, last level was up on everything. Now this one it was down on almost everything except for guard. Guard's probably the one that I care the least about, too. And should have done defend there, but I forgot. Alright, triple, let's go. Wyvern fights go pretty quick, too. Level 6. Let's see how Happy's level is. 4535. Okay, alright. It's good. He's up on magic, up on speed. Overall, it seems like the levels have been kind of mixed. Some of them are better levels, some of them are not so good levels, so I guess they're all balancing out. Getting a lot of potion 1s here. Yeah, I'll use one. So he's 59 HP max now, so probably looking at in the 70s for when he goes into Cave of Earth. Double Hermit. Getting a lot of these double hermits, which is nice. 1 in 8 chance of getting the double hermits, and I think they go pretty quick because you get 52 experience. Level 7. 4525. Okay, up on speed again. That's good. Another double hermit. Yeah, the fights go pretty quick and quick for 52 experience, so I like the double hermit fights. Single hermit fights, not so much. Quick, but you get the lower experience. Been defend attacking on them, but might be okay now with just regular attacks. We'll give it a try, see how it goes. From a stat standpoint, I'm not sure if not sure what the stat would be for when Wilme will always one-shot a demon, but as long as the probability's high enough, I think it's fine. Just do regular attacks. That'll make things go a little quicker, too. Yeah, see, that time 29 damage, 1 HP short. Yeah, so that time it was a little bit more of a low roll. That time it was 27. Alright, is this level 8? Nope. Hopefully it's coming up soon here. With Lux, I would probably already be at level 8. Usually around the 30-minute mark with Lux, I'm getting level 8. There it is. 3523. Okay, that was not so good level. Still take a few fights on the way up here. So this part here, I would say, is a little different from how I do things with Lux, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to buy all my B Protects now, and then I'll wait till I get to Pell to resupply on B Protects. Actually, I could have done Emerb there. Oh well. I don't really use much of Wilme's magic, so it's not a huge deal. Come on, Dots. One more encounter before the cave. All right. Got a triple. Emerb. Another triple. Haven't gotten any undeads yet. There we go. Got a Nopal. That's a good thing. Ooh, so much dodging. Gotta start a dodge dealership here. Happy's Dodge Dealership. Another opal, cool. Able to get some more mirrors. Nice crit. Alright, level 9. Let's see what we got here. 4, 5, 1, 3. Ooh, down on speed. But he's been rolling up on speed a bit. 1 on magic. That's not too good. So I want him to get good magic stats for later. Monmo. Yikes. You know, Wilme's got... I think he just learned F-Bird. I should actually... Oh no, I only have 1 M-Herb, so probably not a good time. I want to keep that slot. Yikes! This is a lot of dodging these chimeras are doing. Nice crit. That gate needs some WD-40. Alright, I'm going to start making my way over to Pison so we can take out Pison. Round 1 of Pison. Are you happy? Of course Wilme's happy. Let me... Yeah, I'll be protect. Alright, Pison down. Should be getting close here to level 10. I'm going to lower my standing desk. I think I'm going to actually sit for a little bit here. Oops. Might just have to make a few adjustments here. There it is. Level 10. 3514. Oof. Down on magic, down on power. Lately, Wilme has not been getting such good stats here. Just in case we want to F-bird here. You know what? Actually, let me not. Let me save it in case we get a triple. Alright, not a bad android fight. Yikes. Alright. Also be able to see if we could fight some apprentices in here. Maybe we'll fight Legies. Alright, left. Up into a corner. Down. Left. Up into a corner. Left, up, left. I'm gonna have to step out, step back in. Left. Actually, this one can do it here. +4. Kid's in the way. There's a Suna. Not gonna fight a Suna. Not gonna fight Valsu. Olvin I might consider fighting. Let me step out and step back in. They're blocking the entrance to the inn. Don't want to get sent back to Rablesk. And I would like to try to fight Olvin. Nope. Maybe it'll be Ligies that will fight. Ooh, doesn't work, but it works on Wilme, huh? That's how you want to play this. I'm getting out of there because HP's running a little low. I forgot to use an herb. Let's go for it. With Lux, I don't mind fighting those guys because I can just laser to them. But with Wilme, he doesn't really have strong magic to use against them, so... Before Zellis, I think it's better just to run and... Lux. Ooh, they're all blocking my way. Mega Man. Maybe I'll try to fight him. Alright, he won't fight. Let's try Ligies. Nope. Alright, no encounters. That's pretty cool. Ooh, yuck. Don't know if they changed responses. There's only 2 fights, so I think I'm just gonna skip talking to Ligis right now. Ooh, we got this guy. Almost dodged those dots. You know, I'm gonna do this just to be on the safe side. Alright, hopefully we get a Wind Rune this time. Oops. Got it. A little bit of a time loss there from that death, but not a huge deal. So once I get level 12, and once I get the PR seed, I think that's going to help give Wilme's defense a bit of a boost here. Alright, good. Level... Oh, 11! Wow, I didn't realize I was still at level 10. Is that 4524? Average? Yeah. So now I'm coming up to a point where my routing is going to diverge a little bit from how I would normally do things in the no tune-up, because I'm going to be doing some grinding up to level 13 to get through Pison. Usually I just go ahead and recruit somebody and I could fight Pison at like level 11. Actually, I forget if it's level 11 or level 12, but either one, I go a few levels earlier. So this grinding can take a little bit longer, so that might be a little bit of a time loss, but compared to no tune-up. Alright, what I'm going to do, this might be a little faster doing it this way. So I'm going to go get the PR seed. Gonna grab that ruby over here too, and then I'll go do my shopping and then do some grinding. I think as a part of the grind, I might actually grab that. I think it's... I mean, I don't really need an M water, but... might grab it for money. And I believe there's a potion 3 in the Melenam cave. Let me get rid of this first. And let's see here. I'm going to need 757. So let's get rid of the opals. Alright, let's go manip that PR seed, get Wilme's defense up. Right. Right. Left. Down. Down. Whole bunch downs, and then up, left, up. +4. Alright, gonna see if I can fight some apprentices here. Try to see if I can fight Olvin first. Nope. Let's try Ligies. Oh, good. That's going to help get to level 12 quicker. And I am going to try seeing if I could fight Mega Man also. Nope. All right. Oops. You gotta be kidding me. That doesn't do much. What is up with this? Yikes! Alright, that's Nem water. Of course. Alright, level 12. One more level to go. 5514. Down on magic again. That's concerning. Alright, I am going to step out of here. Oops, wrong way. I'm gonna head back to Bonro and Zellis, see if... I should have healed. I forgot to heal. That was a gamble there. We got him. Alright. See if we can get Kamil or Olven to fight. No. I don't think Lige's would be back, but we could just double check here. Nope. Alright, I think I'm just going to grind out here for now. Gonna go into this zone, get slightly more experience over here. Now if these guys will fight Wilme. Wyvern dodges, huh? And runs. Ow. Ooh, wow. Oh, wait a minute, I should save. Let me see if Olven will fight again, or Kamil. Alright, they did change their responses, so let's try Kamil again. I'll just take a look to see if Lige's is in here, if he came back. Nope. No. Yes, it's fine. All this is a Solo speedrun. No partners. Probably should just grind in this section that's a little safer here. Alright, that's 2 fights. Need to take 5 fights before Olven and Kamil change their responses again. I think it's a little safer fighting here. That was 4 fights. Do one more fight and then I'll go check on Olven and Kamil. Come on, you guys. Well, that does count as a fight when they run away, so I am going to go into Zellis, gonna see again if I can do some apprentice fights here. Ligies is back, okay. We'll fight Ligies again. Let me save first. And I'll just check with Kamil, see if he wants to fight. Yep. Ligi's down. Check on Olven. Back is hurting too much to travel, huh? Olven and his back. Should be getting pretty close to level 13. There it is. Ooh, 3423. 3424. Alright, let me resupply here in Lamille. So let's see here. 5774. Debating about whether I should actually... I might get B protects. Kind of hoping to avoid it, but I used a lot before when I was trying to do the grind in the cave, so... I think that's it. Alright, I'm going to stay at the inn and go fight Red Pison. Not sure how it's going to go with Wilme rolling down on the stats he rolled down on, but I think the main concern I have right now with Wilme is his magic. But let's see how this fight goes and take it from there. So the main thing here, we don't want to get crit by him. Nice dodge. You know what, let me... No, I'm gonna just go for it. Now I'll heal. Actually, I could have just done a regular attack there, but that is fine. He is down. Alright, now I am going to try to avoid encounters here. Let me see. 743, yeah, so I don't want to hit level 14 if possible on this walk. This guy I have to fight. Might need to get more mirrors too. Actually, I'm going to use a Be Protect just to be on the safe side here. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't want to be fighting these guys. Oops. My mistake. There we go. Just to get the Traitor at a lower level. Alright, I think we're ready to keep going here. Actually, I probably should have E-powered. Oops. Because of that. And that. Alright, level 14. 4634. Okay, so he's rolling up on magic. That's good. Rolled up on guard, which... I mean, is fine, but... I guess it's good. Ah, first brain runaway. I'll just leave it for now. Ooh! Nice experience here, but dangerous. Dangerous because of that. Alright, good. First double brain down. let's see, I'll take one more fight before the town. Doom! Okay, grab my bottle of agility. No apprentices. I'm gonna buy M-herbs, I might need them later. When Wilme has vacuum. Might as well fill up on them now. And I'm just going to clean out a little trash out of my inventory. I'm actually going to get rid of these antids. I'm going to get rid of the bee fire. I might use bee fossils later, so I'm going to save that slot. Actually, you know, I'll put it at the bottom. And exit gates, mirrors. I'll get rid of the topaz. And the M waters. And the pearl. Actually, I'm going to get rid of all these gems, because I'll be using potion 3s later, so I might as well get the potion 3s and B agilities up higher. While there's less items to sell here. And I think that should be good. Alright, now I'm going to head off to Gunt's, going to get the PC, get that on Wilme. That'll help these fights go a little better. Ooh, nice. Ooh, 2 HP left. 2 HP hype. I'll do one more heal, just in case. Alright, level 15, that's good. 4, 6, 2, 5. And a recovery, that's good. Alright, more double brains. Ooh. Woo! 3 recoveries so far. Let's see, any Ligies over here? Nope, Olvin though. You know what, let me save. I'll talk to him, see if either I could fight him. Anybody up here? Nope. Alright, 3757. Alright, first little break. Wonder if I should go back to standing. Yeah, I will. See how that goes. Happy you got the water rune. Alright, I'm going to save and see if Olvin will fight. Because I think the RNG changes after you get the water rune. So let's see what it is. Yeah, come on, guys. There we go. Oh, good. Probably should have just done this. Oops. Ooh, didn't get him, huh? Maybe I should heal up. Let's not gamble this. I'll gamble this, though. There we go. Let me just hit the end quickly. Alright, now gonna get some more levels here, and I get a heal. Still didn't kill me yet, huh? Yikes. That was a fight and a half. I meant to do defend attack there, but we'll just do 2 regular attacks and fire 2. Doom! I'm gonna do this first before killing him off. Alright, level 16. 5525, so up on power, up on speed, that's good. Try skipping the B powers, B protects. Wilme's dodging a lot, so I think it might be okay. Another recovery. Cool. So that's like 4 I've gotten so far. That was a pretty good hit. Alright, gonna head over to, I'll head over to Pang. Let's do a resupply. See if I can fight more apprentices. Alright, 7718. Forgot I'm staying at the inn. Nobody's there. I am actually curious if somebody's in here. Oh, Ligi's, cool. Let me save first. This is my 3rd time fighting Ligis. Nice. 5. Ooh, 1 and again on magic. Speed 74, that's good, but magic 32, that's pretty bad, I think. Just if I attack these guys. Might as well head to Patrof. Take a few fights on the way, but might even go to Bone. Actually, I didn't need to do that defense. Actually, I should have bought beef fossils. Forgot. That's alright. At least it's Rockman and not Cocoon. He had to run away, huh? A rock knows how to run away. Another runaway. I might be out of mirrors now. Alright, let me... Get some bee fossils. I'm gonna have to get some mirrors. My head in here, see if there's any apprentices. There are not. Actually, let me do this. Sell. I don't think I have any mirrors here. Nope. Actually, don't think I'm gonna need that, but you never know. Oops. Just grab some bee powers and then should be good to go. Oops. Alright, made it to bone. Gonna grab that A seed. Could also check for an apprentice down here. Nope. Could always make a quick check over here too, see if anybody's up here by the fireplace. Suna. I'm not gonna fight her though. At least not until I get bottles of agility. Left, right, probably an up, and left. Should just be down and left. Alright, let's go get level 18, and then... see how this goes, doing it this way. I think B powers are probably better here. $395, so just about there. This should do it. $4424. All right, so let me go ahead and so I'm gonna need 5 B powers here. Speed 82. I think I'm actually gonna not manip the A seed right now. I forgot to save. I guess I'll just warp out of here after I talk to the apprentice. And I'll save. It's either going to be Kamil or it's going to be Palsu. Actually, let me just do this. I'm not liking this. I am going to grab the recovery, because those are going to be important at the end. Ooh, that was a crit. Come on, Wilme, I need you to dodge. This is gambling it, because he might kill me now. Nope. Had to dodge, huh? That was a bit intense. I am probably going to buy more potion 2s before fighting the apprentice, just because we don't know what's going to happen. Especially if it's Palsu. You know what? Man rots aren't bad. Whoa, 50! Alright, made it through. If it's Kamil, I'm not gonna, I don't think I'll resupply, but if it's gonna be Palsu, I'm probably gonna resupply, because he may put up a bit more of a fight, so... I'll still save and, open the gate, and then come back here and... I could still manip the seeds, but... Alright, good, it's Kamil. Yes. Alright, let's do this first. Left. Up. Right. Left. Down. Left. Up. Actually, I'm going to have to wait for her to move right, because I don't think I'm going to get this timed right. Alright, let's do the A seed first. Down, up, left. I dodged, huh? There we go. Alright, so... got to fight Kamil, Olven, and Ligis. It's kind of cool that we got to fight a handful of different apprentices here. Let's go to Bone. And... I'll save, and then... go get the remote control and head to Dowaine. Have to see if we find Ligis or Olven again. Hey, it's Olven again! Actually, I already saved. Let's fight him. Just to get that extra experience. Must settle the score. Let me do this first. Get him, Wilme. Good. Not quite an S-brain worth of experience, but we'll take that. So I fought Ligi's 3 times, Olven twice, Kamil once. Alright, so I think 3P power should be enough to get... Oop. Always prone to make that mistake in the speed run. Okay. No, I don't like that. Too many dots. A few less dots this way. Let's see if we can get around them. Cool. Ah. All right, and I'm going to take a quick break here. I'm going to step away for a few minutes, but I should be back. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm going to skip the fire cloak. I don't think we need that because Wilme's not really... I don't anticipate him having a money issue. Alright. Let's go. This could be a bit of a death walk here, especially since Wilme is by himself. Another challenging part of the Wilme solo run. Wilme survived. You know, maybe I should just fight them with this combo. I'm gonna be fighting a bunch of these later, so. Ooh, wow. Surprised I didn't. Well, whatever. Surprised I didn't kill him there with that defend attack, but it's alright. Whoop. Slip of the finger on the D-pad. Some of these guys I'm going to fight because I would like to get the experience. I think I'm dead. Yep. Oof. Alright, Wilme's not doing too well here, but... Alright, at least we're bringing in some experience. And level 19, that's a good thing. Ooh, wow, down on magic again. That's bad. That's going to make things very difficult for endgame. Rats. I guess the defend attack's a little better there. Although it probably also has to do with the fact that Wilme's magic is horrible. This is a good setup with the dots, having most of them behind Wilme here. Ouch! I'm going to start using the bee agilities to get out of these fights since we're getting pretty close. Oof. I guess I'm going to Telaine, because... Oof. I was thinking to myself, those dots were blocking the way. Alright, I think this is going to be it. 1 B power left. Nope. Alright, hopefully now I can get into Telaine and at least get some safety here. There we go. That was intense. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna do just potion 2s at this point. Alright. Oop, wait. Hold on a second. I had that set up incorrectly. There we go. Nope. Sell. Ruby. And then water, sure. Alright, got my 9 bottles of agility on the wall. 9 bottles of agility. Take one down, pass it around. 8 bottles of agility on the wall. No prosa. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, gonna make my trip to Pang. Get that A seed. Then I guess I'll make the trip over to the I seed cave too. Okay, survive that with 3 HP. Yeah, these walks can still be a bit challenging without a partner, so I think that's one of the reasons why this part is a bit challenging, but alright, made it to Pang. I think I'll skip shopping here, but I think I'll go to... I think I'll get my vacuums in Tifana. Alright, let's go to paddle. I think I can just go. Who needs to save? Alright, that dot just walked right through Wilme. I don't think I need the harp. I'm just going to go right up here for the eye seed. Just so I don't spend too much time in this cave. Oh, I guess I could have gotten vacuums for in here, but that's alright. Oof, didn't kill him, huh? I think I'm dead. Almost at the eye seed, too. Let's try this again. Well, I would have to say, there's a lot of time that could already come off of this run. I'm already seeing that. Considering the horrible beginning that I had. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I went the wrong way. Rats. Supposed to go down. Don't use that blizzard on me again. Alright, past the 3-hour mark here. Still haven't gotten to the S-brains yet. I should go over and grab that recovery. Maybe I'll try. I believe it's down here. Oops. Probably should have star ruined. And he crits me. Just in case he pulls out that blizzard, I'd like to keep my HP up. Alright, let's get these 2 seedsmen epped. So many rights. Up. Another right. Up, left, up. Let me do this. Up, then down, left, okay. All right. Let's do another death walk here. No apprentice. Not a bad stretch there. Ooh. This could be dangerous because of the vacuum, but gonna play it safe with B agility and Star Rune. Oof. Okay, cool. First S-Brain of the game down. And a lot more to come. Alright, that was actually a really good walk. Alright, nobody up there. Nobody in here. Why am I doing that? I'll just do walk. Alright, Pandum. I think I'm going to need to buy some more B powers too. Meal. Let's get rid of some mobiles here. Does take a little bit of time to get rid of them, but I am a little tight on money. I could go to Pang and get the... Not Pang, Guns and get the 5,000 gold, but... Maybe I'll do that when I get to Brush, so I could buy Potion 3s with it. I should have bought potions. Oops. Alright, level 20. Take that. Oh, yuck! 3, 4, 1. Man, Wilme's like getting horrible levels here. And his magic is really, really concerning. I'm not sure how many times he's rolled down on magic, but this is... I don't know how the endgame's gonna be like. I mean, you got Monmo, but then you also got... I mean, as of right now, it's 40, and I want to get him up to, like, 110 at least. This is going to be pretty challenging, but... Wow, everybody's running away. At least Wilme's not taking damage. Use my last potion 1 here. I'm going to have to skip that level 20 split. You know, I'm just going to run from these defeats because I feel like it is taking up a bit of time fighting all these guys. And it doesn't really help when it comes to leveling at this point. Take some fights. You guys are making me fight you, aren't you? There. That worked. All right. You know what? I want to get some more potion. Let me just go back to Lamille. I'm just going to resupply. I actually meant to water rune there, but... Alright, that was a better walk. I'm gonna go to guns. I'm gonna get the money there so I can buy stuff. Happy got 5,000 gold. Happy is happy with 5,000 gold. Alright, let's get to Tefana, then Wilme's going to lose. I don't like that dot setup. Let's redo this. That was a slip of the button there. I meant to go right. Alright. Oh, wait. I missed the brush split. Wilme's going to lose. You know what? One step away. Alright, let's take on Dragon. Get the Sky Rune, and then we'll kind of move on from there. Let's do the agility. Ooh. Yeah, the main reason I'm taking on Dragon right now is because when you go at a higher level, the apprentices get stronger and stronger with the Elnard boosts. So that's going to make the apprentice fights a lot harder if I do it later. So it makes more sense to do it right now just so I can kill the apprentice at a lower level instead of waiting till they're much stronger. So that's the main reason why I'm doing it now. Where's my potion freeze? There they are. Wilme's magic stats are horrible. Like, I'm actually questioning how things are going to go later in the game. Like, I'm not sure if I'm going to have to go to a much higher level to get Wilme's magic up to where it needs to be, but it's kind of scary right now. He's been getting so many +1s, and it could be... It's 25% +1, 50% +2, and 25% +3 on magic. And he's been getting so many +1s, I think he's really behind with where he should be on his magic stats. So that's going to suffer on Monmo, going to suffer on Gorsia, and I think even on the end mini-bosses too. Like, it's a bit concerning, but kind of hoping he'll roll up a bit on magic. Alright, let's see if we can find the Sky Rune here quickly, and... check Pel after this. Wrong place, meant to do Dowaine. You know, at Paddle I actually have to check the individual spots here. Probably should have checked the others first. Alright, well, we know it's not paddle. Check pang. Probably a good time to grab this. Palsu. I'm gonna check Telaine and Belaine last, because I gotta walk to Belaine. And then, if it's not either of those, I'll check Biltham. Fauna, okay. Oh, wait a minute, armor shop, oops. T's, it's the armor shop, and the rest of them, it's the weapon shop. Fauna and Telaine. Ligies. Let me just double check the other spots here, and nobody's on the balcony. Let me save, and this will be the 4th time I'm fighting Ligies. Yep, I'm a threat to his goal. Not sure if I'm going to need a bottle of agility here, but let's see how it goes. No, we're fine. Okay. And I gotta skip that one. Alright, jumping into the grind here. Hopefully we can get some quick levels. Actually, no, these guys I don't fight until I get the Moon Rune. Just S-Brains right now. Nope. Sure what happened with that dot. Alright, do B-Power first, take out Sage, then Deadly. This is a very scary position to be in. Alright, good dodges. Alright, now I can put up the Star Rune. Might just do one. Wilme's dodging a lot, so that's a good thing. So we got Harps. This one's Star Rune first. Wow. Alright, level 21. 4425. I think Wilme's speed's been doing pretty well. I think it's the 4B powers. I think the main issue right now is his magic. Bit barren today with the S-Brains over here. I think I'll just do B-Power. Come on, Wilme. It's one way to get out of the fight. Let's do this. Oops. And let's do this. Oh, did I run out of beat powers? No, I'm fine. Okay. After this, I'm going to have to go back to Lemuel to get more beat powers. Nice. Good fight. Nice crit. Alright, so I'm going to need 4 and 8. Like trying to hold the controller at the same time trying to open this bottle of water here. Alright, I believe that's 8. Check here. Oh no, it's 7. Okay. Oh, I guess I messed up the count on the potion 2s as well. All right, level 22. Oh, another one. I think since I've already gotten this far into the game, I mean, it's a really tough decision whether I should just kill the run and try again, or if I should... Because all these ones that I'm getting on his magic, like, that's really bad. I'm really debating about... See, I mean, I could continue playing and then just get his level up even beyond where I originally planned. And if I do that, then he'll... I can still do that, but, Yeah, exactly. Kill it now or forever hold my stats. I mean, he still has the possibility of turning around and rolling up, so I don't want to necessarily rule out going ahead and... Because he's still got to get like another 20 levels, so... It's a really tough choice to make here. By the way, good to see you there, Sneakers. Hope you are having a good day, and hope you have a good 4th of July weekend here. Not 4th of July, Memorial Day. I'm getting I'm getting these dates and holidays mixed up. I'll get things straight one of these days, but anyway, on the flip side of things, when it comes to stats, Wilme's speed has been rolling up a lot, and I like that. I like it when he's got good speed, so that side of things is a positive, and that could play out well for endgame as well. Not saying it's going to counter the bad magic stats, but when it comes to Gorsia, and when it comes to the mini-bosses at the end, having good speed could really make a difference, so... this is a bit of a gamble here, but we're going for it. I'm gambling things here a bit. Alright, level 23. Wow, 3.5 minutes. That's actually... really good for time. That's a crazy good time. If I can get more levels like that, we might make up for a lot of the not so good stuff that's happened this run. Didn't work. I'm gonna say, if that guy ran away, I would be... Alright, 154 to... Starting a little lower than max HP, so I'm just going to use the Star Rune just to play it safe. Cool. Time to go to Lamille. Some more B-powers. Alright, 7 of these, it's going to be 89. Finish this up here. It's going to be 81. Wrong place. Alright, let's do it. See if we can get another good level here. I think I am actually gonna do something a little different. I am gonna go to level 26 before heading to Serpent's Castle, because with Wilme's magic stats, I just want to make sure Wilme's in better shape to handle things. So I'm thinking, let me go at 26 instead of 25, just to make sure he's gonna do okay. You know what? I better stop gambling this. Where's my potion freeze? There. Alright, level 24. 3, 4, 2, 4. Down on power, down on guard. Average on the others. So magic was average on those 2 levels. First S-Brain Runaway. I'll be counting them here. Okay, so with regards to vacuum, the regular brains, they have a 50% chance of vacuum hitting. With these brains, I want to say it's 30%, but there is a glitch range where generally if Wilme's magic stat is between 90... Another runaway. If his stat is between 95 and 110, then vacuum they'll be very vulnerable to vacuum. I actually don't know what the vulnerability is on the end brains, so I can't really speak for them too well, but the main thing that I know is when Wilme's magic stat is between 95 and 110, actually any of them, if it's Asuna, if it's Ligi's, like, even if it's Lux, because you could buy vacuums, but let's see, right now he's at 47, so I do have another eye seed that I can use that'll give him +4. That I'm going to get when I go to Serpent's Castle, but yeah, I do want to get him up to that level, because then what I could do is I can just start vacuuming these S-Brains, and we can get levels really fast. So that's my main thinking right now. Another runaway. Wow. Alright, I only got like... I think I only got 2 V-powers left. Yeah, it's really a matter of figuring out what the glitch range is. There's a spreadsheet. If you go onto the Discord, I think, there's a spreadsheet on there that you can use, and you punch in the apprentice's stats, and then you can see how it lines up with the S-Brain or any of the enemies. So I've used that a lot to determine... Oof, I'm gambling it here, but... Okay, good. But yeah, that's where I've found it's been very helpful with trying to figure out how to take on certain enemies. Alright, that's 5 and 1. So I need 4 and 8. think that's 8, but let me just double check. Yep. I want to just double check here how my mirrors are doing. I'm at 3. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna... Let me do this. Let me go to Pandem. I'm gonna buy mirrors here, and I'm gonna get a diamond. All right. Just in case I need that gold later on. Alright, put the star rune up. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, is this level? Nope. We had a handful of runaways and shopping trips, so... That's probably why it's taking a little longer here. Later on, I'll start fighting those guys, but... Alright, where are the brains? Getting a bit barren here. Alright, maybe this is level? No! Wow. This is an over 10-minute level here. Probably just need one more S-Brain, but I think I'm going to go to level 26. That was a low roll. There it is. 4642. 4624. Fine. That's not fine. That's a time waster. Alright, gotta go resupply. I actually forgot how many potion 1s I need, so I'm just gonna... potion 2s I need, so I'm just gonna keep going until he says I can't take any more. Alright, gonna be 5,200. I want to check the harps too. 8, so we're fine there. Alright, hopefully we get this level 26 soon, and then I'll head over to get the Moon Rune. I gotta take out the cocoon. Do that, hopefully. All right. I'm actually going to use Potion 3 here. Actually, I'm going to need to... Yeah, I'm going to resupply on Potion 3s before I head into Serpent's Castle. You know, I'm going to go back to sitting again. I'm going to lower my desk. Oops. Still going to play here at the same time. Alright, 8 minutes 15 seconds. Hopefully we get this next level soon, and then can move on to Serpent. Just gotta get S-Brains here. Man, those first level 22, 23, 24, those were all really good times, and now it seems like the times are starting to get a little worse here, but sometimes the times kind of balance themselves out. Alright, I don't have a split for this, so I'm just gonna let it go. 3, 5, 4. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna do a Lamille resupply on B powers, then I'm gonna head over to Brush, get my... Might need some B powers in Serpent's Castle. And actually, I should have restored my health here. So I'm gonna need potion 2s. Mirrors are good, so let's go brush. It's going to be 44. All right, Fauna. What was the other thing I was going to check here? So 51 is 123 is his speed. I'm going to play it safer in here. Instead of getting the Eye Seed right now, I think I'm going to get the Eye Seed after I kill Serpent. It's a little faster, I think, to get it before Serpent, but you know, I'd like to fight these guys for the experience. I gotta be, actually, no, I gotta be careful with these bee agilities. Audio garbage. Raspy Dude's here for audio garbage. Hey, there's some more! And some more! Woo! Lots and lots of audio garbage in this fight. Alright. I'll get the recovery on the way out. I'm gonna just try to get up to Serpent here. Bozo the Clown. His hair sticking out on the sides. Although sometimes I wonder if it's more like Einstein. Alright. Not grabbing the vacuum in there, I'm already full on vacuums. This is the floor that I'm concerned about. And why I did the extra level, because These enemies are tough, and Wilme could easily die because of the magic. Alright, I'm gonna just play it safe. I'm gonna be agility. Hopefully we can get out of here without double ice 2. Oh, okay. Good. Alright. I think that's good. And I think we're ready. Let's do it. Alright. Bottle of agility. I'm gonna have to get more bottles of agility here. And let's do Star Rune and B Power. And no. Maybe I should be doing regular attacks here. Alright, Serpent down. Alright, let me remember here not to warp out right away. So I'm going to go get the recovery and the eye seed. Oops. Yeah, if you grab that eye seed at the beginning and you don't get many encounters, it definitely goes a lot quicker, but I'm just trying to reduce Wilme's risk right now. Risk of getting a bad encounter, so... I think this might be an M-herb. Oh, can't take any. Alright, let's go to Telaine. Yep. NPC in the way. Alright, so we're going to split and skip. Alright, I'm going to go back to lose for now. Let me just check my healing. Some 5 and 8. Okay. I think we should be able to stay out here for a little while on Lose Island, getting some levels. Oh, I didn't... forgot to do the seed minute. Let me do that. Minute that new eye seed. Hopefully that'll help Wilme with his magic stat a little more. +4. $55. Man, that's like the third of those encounters in a row, and it's 1 in 8 chance of getting them. Crazy. I'm risking it here. Now I better stop risking it and put this up. Yeah, that guy's better off a rock anyway. Alright, level 27. 4424. Average on magic. Alright, last potion 2. Yeah, let's go for it this way. There we go. Alright, level 28. 4424. Wilme learns Vacuum 1. Wilme can officially vacuum now. Let's take a look. It's 59 right now, so he's going to need about another... Oh, I would say at least another 35 or so before we could start vacuuming the brains. Figure 2 is the average per level, so we're going to be looking at about another 17, 18 levels or so. Maybe around 46. And let me double check, but I think on my splits here... Yeah, I'm going up to like level 45 there, but I may have to go higher. We'll have to see. But if I do, then that'll just make the end game easier. Yeah, you know, the thing is with... Runaway here. It's actually runaway number 5, which I guess is not too bad. Was that level 50 Lux getting one shot by Gorsia? Oh, the D-Knights. The ones in Gorsia's castle. The gold guys. Yes, yes, those guys, they hit really, really hard. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, those gold men, they're pretty strong. Yeah, exactly. That's how a lot of these enemies are in this game. It's like, they're really powerful enemies, but when it comes to their EXP, it's like, they give you trash. Like, the cocoons. I mean, that's like a perfect example. It's like they give you so many problems in the fights, and then they, you know, it's like they give you 176 experience. Dooms is another example. When you get to the Western continent, they start popping up. They can really be a troll. And I think they give like 770 experience or something. Oh yeah. I really like how they made the brains give a lot of experience. And even compared to Elnard, these brains give a lot more experience. I want to say in Elnard it's like half the amount, like 881 or something. So, yeah, in this, they made a lot of things more difficult in 7th Saga, but one thing they made easier is getting more experience from the S-brains. I think the regular brains, they give more experience. I'm trying to think who else. The flames, they give more experience in this. I keep forgetting where my potions are. Yeah, those final brains, in Elnard I grind them, but not in this. It's not really worth fighting them. I mean, I'll actually be fighting some later because I'm gonna be fighting swords to get a sword for Wilme. So when I do that, I'll be fighting the end brains, but that's just because I'm trying to fight swords. Alright, level 29. Let's see what we got. Oh, no, not another one. Magic. That's not good. Yeah, I may end up taking Wilme to, like, level 50 before I, go into the end game. I mean, he should be tanked when it comes to his power, guard, and speed. Before the past. Before Monmo. Because Monmo you need good magic on. I mean, the Monmo fight can be pretty slow when when Wilme's magic is like around like 80. I might only be doing like 30 damage to Monmo. So if I can get him over 110, then, you know, I might be doing like 70, 80, I think. Fire 2. Counting the S-Brain runaways, I got 7 so far. But as Wilme's level goes up, we're going to be dealing with a lot more S-Brain runaways. There goes another one. I think for average stats, I have it routed in to go to level 45 with Wilme. Yes, I would do different levels with each character. I think once I complete this challenge with Wilme solo, I think the next one I'm going to work on is Lige's solo. And with that one, I'll most likely be going higher with Lige's. From a speed standpoint, I think he'll be fine, but when it comes to his other stats, I think he's going to need to be boosted more. But with Lige's, the good thing about him is he's got Blizzard 2, and once his magic stat gets over 160, then I can start grinding the swords, because he can just Blizzard 1 the swords, and those fights can go really fast, and that's like 3,000 experience when you get 3 of them. Or it could be, I mean, if you got like 2 swords and a knight, then that will be like almost 3,000, so that's actually a really efficient way to grind, and I think could be good with Lige's. That would be the strat to do with Isuna solo, and with Valsu solo, he could Ice 1 them, and you could get over there pretty quickly to get into that grind, because their magic stat grows at a faster rate than Lige's and Kamil Olven. So yeah, with each character it's different. Alright, it's number 9. Alright, I think I'm going to have to go in now and resupply on potions. Let's see here. Yep. Let's go to brush. Alright, 252. Hold up a second. Did I use that last one? Yeah, I did. Alright, gonna be 220. All right. Just a minor detour there. He was just about dead there, too. I should have healed up. Forgot. Oh, wow! That was crazy. That was a crit. Another one, not good. That was a pretty low roll. Another low roll. Man, that dot. Okay, finally a 3 on magic? That's like hard to believe that Wilme actually got a 3 for a change. But a good thing. Wilme used to be one-shotting these cocoons. Now it seems like I can't do it. Oh, yeah, that's definitely good, that you could just basically let your guy just sit there and let the enemies come to you. Let's do this. I've even seen a few speedrunners, like if they need to take a break, they'll just, like right now, they'll go run away, like do whatever they have to do, and then they'll just wait for an encounter to come while the guy's just sitting there. Like, it's a pretty good way to take a break. Then when they come back, they're in an encounter. And actually, with some of these 749 challenges, there's one tile that you can grind on before Eygus, where you can get the encounters that you would normally get after Eygus. So when you're grinding in that spot, then you basically just have to sit there and wait too. Oh, okay, so there's 7 different characters, and there's 49 different combinations that you can play the characters. So with the 749 challenge, it's basically speedrunning with each of those 49 combinations of the 7 characters. Like you're basically you're doing a speedrun with all of that, all 49 combinations of all 7 characters, if that makes sense. So it includes all the solos, and then it includes the recruitment. But the thing is, one of the rules of the 749 challenge is you have to recruit only once, and it has to be before you talk to the old man in Eygus. Because after you talk to the old man in Eygus, that's when the traitor is determined, and that's also when all the apprentices move around. Oh, okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, we have the leaderboard where we post all the runs for the 749 challenge. So one of the other rules is that you have to do it all in one sitting, or one, I mean, you can get up and leave, but the timer has to continue to run. So in that sense, I guess people technically could take a break, but you're going to be losing time on it. But the next time I take a break will be for the airplane ride, going over to the Western continent. So I guess I still got, let me take a look on the splits here, but I got, okay, so I routed in to get the light rune at level 38. I could do it sooner, but I just have it in at level 38. So once I get the light rune, then I'll be able to get on the airplane, head to the Western continent, and that's when I'll take my next break. So I want to say that cutscene's like a minute and a half to 2 minutes, somewhere around that. So it's one of the few times that you could really take a break in this. All right, level 32, 5624. Okay, up on power, up on guard. I think the thing with the speedrun is you really have to map out and plan out how you're going to be doing the run. Because I guess casually it's just kind of like you could just go into it and just kind of figure things out as you go, but... when you make it a speed run, it's almost like you have to plan out how you're going to do it and trying to do it in the quickest possible time, but you don't want it to be so risky that you end up losing time with the time that you're potentially going to save. At least with the first few runs. I mean, if I'm going to go do no tune-up glitch run, I'm going to be taking some risks, because if I want to beat my current PB, I'm going to really have to take some risks, cut some corners, and if it doesn't work out well, then just have to kill the run. Oh yeah, definitely. Yep. But the reason right now I'm grinding the most is because I think the S-Brains are the best to grind on, to like the most efficient, like you get the most experience for the amount of time in the battle. And I've tested different places to see if I could grind quicker, but it just seems like the S-Brains generally go the quickest. So I figure, let me get the experience now on the S-Brains instead of getting to later in the game where it's going to take me longer to grind, and then, you know, I would lose time that way. Plus, if I grind earlier, then the boss fights go quicker, and then, you know, I can, you know, then it'll be quicker to get through things. All right, maybe that wasn't worth the time for 176 experience, but... All right, nice crit. The other reason why I don't mind grinding up to a higher level is because the amount of experience to get from one level to the next, like, it exponentially does not increase that fast, so by grinding a few extra levels, it can help save time later on, and you're not really spending that much more time grinding, so... Aw, you gotta be kidding me. If I was grinding in the past, I would probably grind outside of Ligena. And I would just use vacuum on most of the enemies. So you can use vacuum on the spirits, you can use vacuum on is it F-Witch, I think? You can use vacuum on the ghouls, although usually when you get the ghouls in that location, you get 3 of them, and sometimes they'll revive each other. I'm trying to think the other encounters you get there. But yeah, in general, that's probably a better location to grind in the past. They're the easier ones before you start getting harder enemies with less vacuum resistance. Like, they have lower vacuum resistance, so that makes it easier and quicker. So once you get to Melenam and beyond there, the guys don't have much vacuum resistance after that. Except the crabs. I mean, I think even if you grind, actually, you know, anywhere between Ferrano and Ligena, I would say, are probably good grinding spots. As I'm thinking about it, you could probably grind outside of Ferrano or... Yeah, I don't think you would necessarily soft lock in the past. You would just have to take out, you might just have slower grinds if you realize, okay, I'm not strong enough, so I'm going to have to take more time to grind, and then that's going to make things take longer. I think the place that people can soft lock is if they get their level too high before getting the Sky Rune, and then the Sky Rune apprentice grows their stats with the Elnard boosts, and you can't get strong enough to beat the Sky Rune apprentice, then that could basically be a soft lock. There is a way out of it. If you have a partner, you could make your partner a lot stronger. The other thing you could potentially do is you could make, trying to think. Yeah, I mean, if you grind your partner, then the Sky Rune apprentice doesn't get any stronger, so you might have to take some time grinding your partner if you kind of hit that wall with the main character dead, so you don't level up your main character. Alright, so far 9 minutes and 33 seconds on this level. This is a longer level, getting to level 33. I think been getting a lot of S-Brain runaways and some more of the trashy encounters. It is nice, though, how much Wilme's dodging right now. Like, it really helps with not having to worry as much in these fights. A lot more laid back. There it is. Yep, over 10 minutes. 4, 5, 3, 5! Woohoo! Up on magic again. Alright, so 69 for magic, 150 speed. I think he's been rolling up quite a bit on speed, so I think speed's probably above average. That's my guess. Yeah, so with the betrayal, if in the speed run anyway, when we try to keep a partner dead during the times that we get the runes, so that's probably, at least when it comes to the speed runs, we have it routed out so that we don't get a betrayal. Oh, yeah, I could see that. Someone's first time playthrough and then they have no idea what happens when they get the betrayal. It varies partner to partner, so if you have Ligis as your partner, I think the betrayal percent is, what is it, 1 in 8, I think, and it's on specific runes, so it's the Moon Rune, Light Rune, and Water Rune, so yes, Lux and Asuna never betray. Valsu is 1 in 128. Kamil and Olven are 1 in 32. And then I think Wilme's 1 in 16. So Ligis is the most, 1 in 8. Wilme is 1 in 16. Kamil and Olven, 1 in 32. And Valsu's the least, 1 in 128. Alright, now that I'm down to 1 potion 2, I'm gonna go ahead and let my HP go down a little more and then use potion 3s to heal up. Almost got him there. Right. Alright, 34. 5525. Magic's average, but the others, power and speed were up, so that's good. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Runs away after a crit. I feel like I'm killing more of these guys than I am the S-Brains, even though the S-Brains are more common, or at least they're supposed to be more common in this region. This might be another slow level. Yeah, exactly. Yes, brains are getting smart. Hey! There he is! Fly, Eagles, fly! And we got all the Wilmes getting spammed in chat. I'm just hanging out here on Lose Island. Yep. Well, we do have that Moon Rune, so... I feel like this part of the run, it's almost like I'm just trying to kick back and relax here. Oh. And of course, we got Happy the Alien. Oh, yuck! Another one on magic. That's probably the thing I'm mainly concerned with right now is his magic stats. That's been pretty bad. I'm getting a lot of ones. So I'm probably going to be taking his levels up higher. And I keep getting these guys too. I think this is... Maybe because Wilme's name is Happy, maybe that's why the game's sending me a lot of Happy the Clowns. Been counting the S-Brain encounters, and... I'm sorry, the S-Brain runaways. Unless my count's off, I've counted 17 runaways so far. And I have a feeling there's more to come. Yeah. Seems like it comes in, I don't know if I would say in batches, where sometimes I can take out a number of S-Brains and I don't get runaways, and then all of a sudden I get a whole bunch of them in a row. Oops, not the map. I think when Fly Eagles Fly runs this, I think he... sometimes he'll keep track of it on the screen. Nah. I don't even know if that time's gonna come, because we'll take a look right now, but I think Wilme's magic stats are around like 72, I think. Let me see if I'm right. 72, yep. So it's got to be like between 95 and 110. I don't know if he's gonna make it. been rolling too many ones. So if he's 72 right now, to get to... Alright, if he rolls average... I gotta think about this for a minute. 96 minus 72 is 24. That means on average, if he rolls average, I would need another 12 levels in order to be at the lower range of vacuuming. And he's already got the eye seeds on him too. Yeah, I mean, maybe in 10 levels, maybe I would try. Originally, I routed this out to be going into the end game at level 45, but I think I'm going to have to take Wilme up a little higher because of his magic. Otherwise, I think Monmo is going to be a very slow fight. I guess we'll see how much time it takes to get the sword too. If I get a quick sword, then I can come back here and continue the S-Brains. But if it takes a while to get a sword, then that could potentially slow things down a bit too. So we shall see. We'll have to see how many dooms I get when I'm trying to get the sword. Alright, so we're looking at another 3 levels, then I'll go fight Doritos. Oh, you know what, Steve? When I fought Ligis like 4 times this run. I fought him like twice before I fought Red Pison, and then I saw him again somewhere. I think it was, oh yeah, it was in Gunt's in that shop. So I fought him again, and then Ligis had the Sky Rune, so I fought him again then too. And then I fought Olven twice. After I got the Water Rune, he fought me, and then I saw him again in Bone when I was going down the stairs and going through the shop, so I fought him again there. And then I fought Mega Man because he had the Star Rune. He was the traitor. So yeah, I fought a lot of apprentices in this one. It's kind of fun. But yeah, I fought Ligis like 4 times. You never know, maybe if I see Liges again, maybe I'll fight him again. I think I'm going to go back to standing here. I am going to raise up my desk. Oops, those guys are on the other side. Let's see. Who's that guy? Is that a Liges emote or is that something else? Oh, that is Liges. Ah! All right. Number 18 for Runaways. All the way up here. What was with that Peninsula of Power trick in the race with Eric? Peninsula of Power. Where was that at? Because... Are you referring to the tune-up glitch? Oh, yes. So that is a tile that gives you... so the encounter zone after Eygus is... the encounter zone outside of Pell and Gunts. If you stand on that one tile, you'll get that same encounter zone, so you can get brains, double brains, and it's a lot quicker to level up on that particular tile than it is anywhere else. So in that sense, that's basically a grind strategy. Bring that up a little bit here. Go this way more. Yeah, so that's just a grind spot. Well, with the 749 challenge, it is a speedrun tech, or like a speedrun thing, because, you know, like if the rule is that you can't recruit until after talking to the mayor and Eygus, then that spot is before the mayor and Eygus, so you can grind up, like if it's Lux or whoever it is, they can grind up faster before you do the recruitment. And then after they're recruited, they got the Elnard boost, so they have boosted stats when you recruit them. So with the speed runs, that's one of the big things that we leverage, is doing the Elnard boosts. Basically what it is, if you recruit a partner, every 10 levels, their average stats go up by 1. So if you recruit a partner, let's just say level 30, or let's just say, like in the no tune-up glitch run, we grind up to level 33, and then we recruit a level 34 partner. So when we recruit at level 34, levels 1 through 9 would be the same average stats that you would get just grinding normal. Levels 10 through 19, that would add +1 to all of the average stats. 20 to 29, it would add +2 to the average stats. And then levels 30 to 39, it adds +3 to the average. So it basically makes their stats like boosted a lot stronger. So the idea is you grind your main character up to a higher level, and then you recruit the partner, and then the partner is much stronger than the main character, so then you have a much stronger, more powerful partner that can kind of carry out the rest of the game, if that makes sense. So with that tile that Eric spent a lot of time on, he was grinding up Lux as the main partner, and then he recruited, I think it was Olvin. So Olvin's stats were boosted way up, so then he had Olvin take Lux to Melenam, and then once he got to Melenam in the past, then he was able to do the tune-up glitch on Lux, so Lux became stronger, and then he was able to finish off the game. Because with the level that Eric recruited Olvin at, it's enough where he could get to Melenam in the past, but Olvin wouldn't be able to beat Gorsia. So in that sense, that's the strategy there. But in the no tune-up glitch run, like we're spending a lot of time here on Lose Island, and we're grinding either Wilme or Lux up to like level 33. Sometimes people will go a little higher, like 34, 35, and then ooh, another one. That's not good. Yeah, so they'll grind Lux or Wilme up to a higher level. Recruit. Normally it's like Asuna, Valsu. For Lux, I wouldn't mind recruiting Wilme. Ligi's is good to get too, but he's very rare when he joins. And then with Wilme, you can get Lux. He's a good partner too. I've done it with Olvin and Kamil as well, but it's a lot more challenging with them. So in general, I prefer not to get them, but at the same time, sometimes when I'm doing the speed run, I'm like, okay, I'll take whoever's going to join, and then I'm just going to run it the rest of the way and see what happens. Alright, so once I get level 38, I'm going to head over, go kill Doros, get the light rune, and then I'm going to head off on the airplane and get my much needed break in. Those guys were like, you can't run, but we're running. Oh wait, what am I doing? Getting so used to holding A to win, forgot to power up Wilme. Gotta dodge that crit. Alright, there it is. Alright, 3 on magic, so it's going to make up for at least one of those ones. Let me actually check my... 1 potion 1. I think I'm okay. I got... Let me go to... Pang. I think I'm okay with potion 3s. I'm just going to resupply on potion 2s. I'm actually going to load up on potion 1s as well. I might need them endgame. powers. Actually, I'm not sure if I'm going to need beef fossils or not. I'm going to get them anyway, just in case. Actually, oh, oops. Need bottles of agility. Yeah, exactly. Bye, bye, bye. Stock up, stock up. Get some mirrors while I'm at it. All right. Let's go to Bill Thumb. Now I got 9 bottles of agility on the wall. Wait, this way. Guess I could have gone the other way to check to see if Ligis is over there, but maybe Ligis is up here. Nope. Although at this level, it might get a little scary fighting Ligis, but grab that just in case. At this point, I don't think I'm going to need it, but yes, I beat Dragon right after I got to lose. Doing a solo run, that's usually the best time to take out Dragon and get the Sky Rune. That way the Sky Rune apprentice isn't too strong. I think I'm gonna... I'll do the tricks, sure. Let's fight the tricks. Actually, 66 isn't too bad, considering Wilme's bad magic stats. Ooh, emerald! I got an emerald! Woohoo! Not that Wilme needs it, but... Emerald hype! Sapphire! Wow, those are some pretty good finds there from the tricks. Not that Wilme needs it, but at the same time, I guess it's just the idea behind it. That's cool. Alright, don't think it's going to be a sub-6 Doritos here, but... we're approaching the 6-hour mark. I don't need the vacuum. I might need a harp, so I'll grab the harp over here. Happy received the harp. Happy received potion 2. Happy found the jail key. Happy has the star. Don't need the amulet, so I'm gonna skip that. Just reset the encounters in here. I may have made it worse. Oops. Ice cream cones. All right, let's do it. All right, bottle of agility. Star Rune. Moon Rune. Let's get him. This is going to be an easy fight. Wilme's stats are so high. You know, I'm tempted not to heal, and I don't think I'm going to heal. I mean, he could potentially knock out Wilme, I guess, with Fire 2, but I'm just going for it. All right. Happy has the Light Rune. Alright, let's get off to Brush. I am ready for an airplane ride. Alright, I am going to fade out here because I am going to take a break. So, be back in a little bit. All right. Doom! Another Doom! Another Doom! Third Doom in a row. All right, that's some good experience. Whoops. Going the wrong way. Whoops. Take this fight again. Audio garbage! All right. Let's bring in this experience. Ooh, we got these guys again! Woohoo! Yep, more audio garbage. And more audio garbage for Raspy-Doo. Let me... You know what? Let me just go for it. When you don't get the dooms in this encounter zone, these guys can give some pretty good experience. There we go. Nice experience. And level 39. One again on magic. This is getting pretty crazy with these stats. I mean, he's 79 right now. I actually have a feeling that I may... I don't know, I'm wondering if I should just go early, even with his bad magic, and just see what happens. I have a feeling it's going to be an issue on Gorsia, and it's going to take a while to kill Monmo, but... Alright, pretty soon we're going to be getting The Pain is Unbearable. Ugh, the pain! Okay, let's see if we get a sword here. That would be really, really cool if we did. Nope, sword runs away. Not gonna fight that brain. Just in case something crazy happens. Doom! Another Doom! I have not been counting how many dooms that's been since I've been doing this walk, but I want to say it might be like the 5th doom, maybe? Alright, let me do some shopping here in Guanta. Make sure I'm topped up on mirrors and potions. Now we're gonna go sword hunting. Sword hunting for a sword. Some filled up on mirrors. Alright, let's see if we can find a sword for Wilme. Alright, think I should be in the zone now. Get a doom. Of course. One in 8 chance of a doom. Alright, I'm just going to start doing regular fighting here, because I do want to grind as well. Not as much as what we get on S-Brains, but I do want the levels to continue to go up, so... While we're sword hunting, gonna try to get some... Okay, not quite the fight that has a lot of swords, but I'll take this. What I have to say, in Elnard, that's one of the things that I like, is that the swords only have 4 HP. Here they got 9. Top up the HP. Yikes. Check that out. Defense up 800. Ah, sword ran away. You know, maybe I should just Moon Rune first turn. Oops. Many swords running away. Level 40. Ah, another one. Magic is 80. I can get through Monmo with 80 magic, I think, but it's going to be a long time, so... Maybe I will fight these guys. Just to keep the experience flowing in. That's fine. No sword. No sword. I haven't gotten any triple swords yet. Alright, that's actually good. Dodge, huh? Saber. That, I think, is a Valsus weapon. Gotta do it on yourself, huh? That's better. Gotta keep it up, otherwise it's a bit more of a gamble. Yeah, if I was running somebody else, I could see getting the sword first kill. That's how this game seems to be. Yep. And I've been getting, still getting the ones on the magic, so not sure how that's all going to play out here, but still haven't decided yet. Doom! 1 in 8 chance. Yeah, exactly. Never for the character you're using. Good thing about here is it's a lot easier to... Oh, more audio garbage. It's a lot easier to get the encounters out here compared to Lose Island. I feel like Lose Island, you're constantly hunting the dots down. At least here it's easy to hit the dots. Alright, level 41. 5424. So up on power. down on guard. Mainly doing that to hit the knight. Sword, sword! We got it! Woohoo! Let me check my mirrors and my harps. 2 mirrors and 6 harps. Let's go back to Guanta. Alright, so 82 magic. Yeah, it's still kind of low. Actually, let me get potions first. Hold up a second. 225. I'll top off here. Alright, back to the brains. Alright, so got the sword now. Hopefully these fights go even smoother now. Not sure if I should just run through killing all these guys at this point. Maybe I won't do the triple because they'll probably take way too long, but... I'm curious, will he one-shot him? Yeah, nice. Not quite one-shotting him yet, so... Really? Might still use the Moon Rune on those guys. 4524, pretty average. 84. So I'm thinking I might still go to 45. And I think what I'm going to do is, if I need to do extra grinding, I'll do some in the past. But I'm thinking I generally would like to get Wilme's magic up to 100, at least for Gorsia. The only thing is I can't buy vacuums in the past, and I don't know if there's really a way. I mean, I guess I could buy the Emerald 2s, use them, and then don't really want to do a lot of grinding in the past, that's the thing. Let me see what the average time of these levels looks like. Don't know if I can really count 42 because I was grinding some swords there, but let's see how things go over the next 2 to 3 levels, and then could decide at that point. Could always get Moonlight and then grind a little more before Monmo. Alright, so far 25 S-Brain runaways. Level 43, 6. Ah, another 1. This is getting really bad with these ones. I'm going to take a look at my other stats once I reach level 45. I'll take a look at the stats, see where we're at, and then that'll give me an idea of... But I'm generally thinking I'll probably go to Moonlight, and then I might just need to grind a little more for Monmo. I mean, he could still beat him with where we're at right now, but the thing is just gonna... I'm just thinking because I'll probably need more magic stats for fighting Gorsia. So I'm just thinking that if I do more grinding, get magic up to like... I mean, I want to say like 100, but if I'm fighting S-Brains, that's the time to be vacuuming them. So I would rather get it up to like 110. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if right now, if I fought Monmo, it would probably be about a 7 to 10 minute fight. You know, I could probably get that time down a little bit, but I guess the question is how much leveling is worth the time saves on the boss fights. I guess the main thing I'm thinking, though, is that if I do go up higher in my levels, then the speed could potentially outweigh the lower magic. Take a look here. Yeah, so I think I'll go level 45, then I'll do Moonlight, and then I think I'll figure it out from there. The Moonlight Cave does have some encounters that can give some pretty decent experience too, so... Because I will be curious to see what Wilme's speed is. I mean, I'm thinking in general, if he's like over 200, then when I raise his agility, then it's going to be like 230. So I could always look at the speed stat to see. Speed's not going to save time on Monmo, but it's going to help with the other fights later on. Alright, level 44. Let's see what we got. 3, 4, 2... 3, was it? 2, 5, okay. I mean, 6 minutes 59 seconds, 6 minutes 33 seconds, that's really not bad for level times. Third triple in a row. Gives me level 45. Another one. All right. I think I'm fine with healing. Let me just do potion 3 for now. Alright, so 88 magic, but 201 speed. I may just take fights on the way, do like a grind as you go. Not these guys. But if we get some firemen or some bee knights. You know what, let me grab that PR seed up here. Oop, wrong way. I'm going to throw it on Wilme for a little extra protection, that PR seed. Actually, I might manip the A seed that is on the airship, and I might do that with the... Not fighting them anymore. I might skip the mutants. Or I don't know, maybe I'll fight them. Oops. Ah. Alright. If they don't run away, this fight can have some very good experience. Alright, let's do it. Happy's Grave. I did it first turn. Alright, that's good that he's using that. Alright. Last of the Pisons down. Mike Pison. You know what, let me go back to the S-Brains. I'm just gonna grind this one more level. Before doing Monmo, because I'm like 4,000 experience away, so that should be a pretty quick level. Probably just going to be one more fight after this. I don't know about this fight, but we'll see. There it is. Then I got a 3. Alright, so 91 magic, 205 speed. Let's get save, get magic back. Let me check my items here. So I'm good on B powers, B protects, potion 2s. I think I'm fine with B agilities, mirrors, harps. Alright. I can't remember the last time I stayed at the inn. Alright, let's do it. Maybe I will still take fights here just to keep the experience coming in. Oh good, and I got 90 MP, so that means I got 3 vacuums per fill up. Not gonna fight the sword. Take too long. Alright, see how Monmo goes. Fire 2. 33. That's horrible. You know, I'm going to use a bottle of agility because he just stole my MP. And I want him to dodge as much as possible. I'll do Star Rune as well. I don't want him stealing HP, MP, all that. Yep, I kind of figured he would be doing very little damage to Monmo, but... One of the few times I used the Sky Rune. Just out of curiosity, 235 speed with the bottle of agility. And then he dodges. Isn't that comical? Start the Sky Rune. Oops. 4 MP left. Fire 1 gonna do it? Let's see. Fire 1 got him. Well, I'll take that. Alright, let's see if we get a full loop of the music. Nope. Close. Are you happy? Congratulations! Audio garbage from Gariso. Star. And Moon. Alright, let's go get him. Or audio garbage. Oh, what am I doing? All right. Happy has the Wizard Rune! We won! Or maybe we didn't win. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the last recovery, and then after that I think we'll get ready to head out. I am gonna stop by Passanda though, because I do want to get some bottles of agility. I'll get potion 2s there, and alright, let's see if we can do this. Defend attack on these guys. Yeah. I don't know if that was a low roll or a high roll, but 4,600 to the next level. That time it didn't one-shot him. All right. I think it's 2, but I'm gonna just buy one more just to be on the safe side. All right. Alright, so here's where we're going to start using the... where are they? Emerbs. Alright, should get the level soon. Maybe it's the next fight. You know what, let me... Potion 3. There's the Goomba. Oops. Dancing guy. Alright, level 47. 3434. That time he's up on magic. Alright, now we can see what door number it's going to be. Can't pay the guy off with Wilme, so pretty much we gotta sneak in through one of the hidden entrances. Alright. Maybe it'll be door number 1? Nope. Higher chance of door number 2, door number 3, and door number 11. Because they got 2 places to check. The other doors only have 1. Not there. Door number 5. Off to Melenam we go. Saving just in case there's a potential death warp. But we'll see. Might be difficult to death warp because Wilme does have high speed. Actually, I probably could have vacuumed them, but... Not sure if I'm going to need a little more experience to hit another level or two, but yeah. Let's give it a shot, see what happens here. Doesn't work. This will make things interesting. Cool. We got him. I think both Vacuum 2 and Vacuum 1 are the same. Wilme doesn't have Vacuum 2, but... Yeah, using Asuna, that would be a good opportunity to Vacuum 2 both of them. Asuna or Ligis. Ah, I got one of these guys. You know, I'm just gonna beat power. Make it go quicker. Another example of an overpowered enemy that gives very little experience relative to how strong it is. 881. Hey, J-Pop for life! Good to see you on. Hope you are having a good Saturday here. I am working on this Wilme solo. And we're going to see what happens when we get to Gorsia. He's been rolling down a lot on magic, like his average is supposed to be 2, but I've been getting so many 1s. It's been crazy. But he's been rolling up on speed. So, is the speed gonna help for the lack of magic? We're gonna find out. Wilme is happy today. Well, that's always good to have a productive day. I've been doing some... Wilme's been doing some vacuuming here, too. Yep, I know you like speed. Alright, this guy is the one that's long-winded. The other guys are pretty quick to talk to. Yeah, we'll see if I can finish this up sub 8:30. As long as I don't get too much trouble from Gorsia. Might be able to do a sub 8:30. But yeah, this run, beginning of the run was kinda meh. I guess the S-Brain grind, looking at some of the times that I had in between levels, was pretty decent. I was able to get Wilme a sword by fighting some swords. That's why levels like 41, 42 are slower, because I was fighting swords instead of S-Brains, but I think there's definitely a lot of time that could come off of this run. I am gonna save. Just playing it safe here. Oh yeah. Time for a nap. Alright, since speed is J-Pop's favorite stat, we're going to use a bottle of agility to start out. Oh, and J-Pop, I did read the grave, too. It was Happy's grave. Ooh, that was a good dodge, Wilme. I don't know how much that Thunder 2 is going to do to Wilme, but... Ooh. Scary. Wilme's speed is making up for it. Alright. Finish him off, Wilme. Oh, I just realized I skipped that split. I forgot to split at Palsu. Oh, okay. Alright, so if I must pro waste less frames, maybe I should be doing that one instead. Alright, I got 9 recoveries, so that side of things is good. I am going to manip the A seed, and I got a PR seed to manip. I guess I'll use potion 3 just to get that back up. So let me go grab that A seed. Alright, let me go, I think it's the third one up on the right. Let me see. Alright, up, left, oops, right, right, unknown, left, down, up. And then a whole bunch of lefts and then 2 downs. There it is. Last seed minute of the game. And let's resupply. Alright, final shopping trip. Make sure mirrors are filled up. And harps. All right. Do a save and getting out of here. Let's go. I'm gonna fight him. They got 210 speed. I think Wilme's speed might be around the same, but alright. Or he runs away. All right, good trip. Not sure if I needed to sleep there, but crab. Big mouth crab. All right, 8 hours getting into the cave. Those guys are easy to run from. I think most likely Wilme should be able to run from the S demons as well. Should say run pretty easily. All right, Grandpa Romus. Seemed like it was a bit of damage there. Maybe that was, crit? I have no idea how much this blizzard's gonna do in damage. Yeah, I think that 100 was a crit, because defend was 25, so regular is probably about 50. Just to be on the safe side, I'm going to use a potion 2. Let me keep his HP over 300. Alright, finish him off with a regular punch here. Alright, Happy reaches level 48. He's up on magic again! Got some potion 1s here to use. Oh! I got a V-Seed? I didn't even realize I got a V-Seed. You know, I'm just gonna swallow it and take whatever I get from it. I forgot to manip it. +3, that's good. I'm ready. Yep. Grandpa and Grandma. Alright, bottle of agility. J-pop manip. Woo! That was kind of rough. Potion 2 here. One more potion 2, just in case. I would like it if she does some audio garbage here. I'm cringing. Oh, 214, that's not too bad. I'm just going to use a recovery. She dodged, huh? Yes, I did get a sword. If you'll notice in the splits, levels 41 and 42 were longer. That was when I was searching for a sword. Then after the sword, I went back to grinding brains. Audio garbage! There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do a regular punch. I think Wilme can take her out with a regular punch. Cool! Alright! As long as he makes it to Sorrow, I think we're gonna be getting to Gorsia here. I think so. It's an extra 25, I think. And for Wilme to get that much extra in power, I would say it would be an extra 5 levels. 5 levels if he rolls high, maybe like 6 levels if he's average, or maybe not even that. So yeah, I think it's worth it. It does push Wilme ahead that much more. Alright. Got plenty of exegates. I didn't know how many I was going to use in the run, so that's why. Alright, good walk back. Alright, I think I am gonna do... Oh, I'm trying to remember. I practiced this fight, but I think it's Wind, Light, Moon, Sky. Or is it Sky, Moon? I actually forgot which way I practiced it. Happy got the Wind Rune. All right. Final save. See how this goes. I am using these potion ones just to make sure I have enough healing when I fight Gorsia. Takes a little longer, but I think it's worth it to make sure I have enough healing. Oh, went too high. Alright, a lot of encounters on the way, but... almost there. You know, I'm going to check something quickly. Alright, so 97 magic, what was that? 216 speed. Walked right through that dot. I guess I could have grabbed that recovery, but... Whoa. Saw that dot pop out. And Another one. Don't want Wilme getting crushed by a gold man. Alright, let's get a music loop. Okay. Alright, let's see how it goes. Alright, let's be protect first. Can you please use magic or give me a free turn? Stop attacking! Come on, how about a vacuum or a petrify? There we go. Give me a few more of those. Not attack! Vacuum, petrify! Or how about Wilme, you dodge? There we go. Light Rune, and then I'll get Moon on. You know what? Yeah, let me keep using potions here. You know what? I'm going to gamble it here. I am going to put Moon on, because... There we go. That's what I want. Let me get Wind on, and then I'm going to use a bottle of agility. So hopefully Wilme starts dodging some of these. Let me potion 2. Bottle of agility. There we go. Potion 2. Hey, Eric! You made it just in time for Gorsia. Alright, Water Rune. Wilme solo. Star Rune. Bottle of Power. Alright, Potion 2. My last Potion 2. I'm out of Potion 1s, out of recoveries. The only thing that's left, I want to say, is like 1 or 2 Potion 3s. One Potion 3. Let's see if we can finish this off without running out of healing. I mean, I am out of healing, but let's see if we can finish this off without dying. Yep. All right. Almost there. Got him. Woohoo! Wilme solo has been completed. Whew, thanks for the GG there, Eric. Wow. Thanks, J-Pop, for the GG. Wow, what a run. Alright, sneakers. What's this thing? Bad. Yeah, new world record for a Wilme solo. I guess technically it's unknown if there is another run out there, but yeah, this is at least a world record on the speedrun.com board. Alright, let's see some of these splits here, see how things went. Terrible beginning. 13-minute Wilme kills Romus. That's not very good. Spoiler alert, Wilme is Gorsia. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I didn't get to level 8 till like 33:17, and then I died on the way to the Wind Rune. So that was like another area of the run that was a bit of a time loss. And then when I was grinding to level 13, I think I died there too. So I think it was Manrots dropped ice cream cones on Wilme and knocked him out. So yeah, I took a couple of deaths here earlier on. Pison was fine. The regular brain grind, that was generally okay. I didn't die or anything. Patrof. Oh yeah, they were pretty rough early on. Patrof was generally pretty smooth. We had Kamil as the traitor. Oh, and the other thing that was cool at the beginning of the run, I fought Ligis like 4 times, and I fought Olven twice, and then Kamil was the traitor, so I fought him as well. So I got to fight a lot of apprentices in this one. Let's see here. I had a rough walk to paddle. I think I died like 3 or 4 times when I left Dowaine on the way up to... Actually, I didn't make it to Belaine because there were a whole bunch of dots like in front of Belaine, so I just went straight up and went to Telaine. Let's see here. So, paddle, Palsu. There were so-so walks. Oh, I died in the Eye Seed cave too. I forget what it was that killed me, but I think it was like an R-demon that killed me there. Forgot to split at brush, and when I got to lose, got the Sky Rune right away. That was Ligis that had the Sky Rune in Tifana. And let's see here. I already had level 20 when I started the grind. Had a really good grind here. I don't think I've ever gotten a level in 3 minutes and 35 seconds before. Oh, by the way, thanks for the GG there, Shane. But that was like probably one of the best splits I've had with the Esperane grind. So earlier on it was good. Then I started losing some time here on level 25. I did grind an extra level because of the low magic stats. So that's why level 26 is skipped. I did level 26 before the Moon Rune. And then had some pretty good levels here. Not so good for level 30 split. These were pretty good. Not so good there, but in general it was okay. Got the light rune. Then these splits looked like they were slower because I was on the western continent here trying to get Wilme a sword, which we got at level 41. So getting level 42 is a little later. Went to the back to the Esperanes after this. Got to level 45. I was doing like a grind as you go on the way to the Moonlight, and then after Moonlight I did grind to level 46, I believe, before fighting Monmo. And when I was fighting Monmo, doing about, on average, maybe about 30 damage with Fire 2. Wasn't very good. Wilme's magic stats, he kept rolling up he kept rolling up 1. I mean, not rolling up 1. He kept rolling down 1, so he was only getting 1 on his magic stats. So that was really bad. His magic was not very good on this run. And things pretty much went okay here. I did a little bit of grinding on the way to Ligena and on the way to Palsu, and yeah, Foma went pretty well. Goron and Griffan went pretty well, and beat Gorsia after using up all my healing. So that is the run. So it's good to have a Wilme solo run down. And most likely the next 749 challenge I'll do will probably be Ligi's solo. Although I might do some combos of Wilme and maybe some other characters. I haven't quite decided yet. I wouldn't mind doing a Lux Wilme at some point. That one should be much quicker. But anyways, that is the run. So thanks everybody for hanging out and watching. It was, overall I'd say it's a good run, but definitely some time can come off of it. So, yep, thanks everybody for hanging out and watching, and hope you all have a great rest of the day, a great Memorial Day, and yeah, and catch you all next time. Take care.